Well, hello, good afternoon, and welcome to the stream. We're back in the desert because things. Right, I brought everybody in on Discord as well. You can all speak now. Speak freely. It's all things. Say hi, everyone. Right. Blur. Yeah, that sort of shit. Yeah. So there you go. Proof of life. Hi. How you doing? So, yeah. We are going to just... Or I am going to go for completing the South Hagar Basin. There is still a sandstorm going on. Yeah.
Yes.
Right time.
Oh no.
They happen lots.
It's just gone by. Bye. Bye, sandstorm. Right. So I wanted to go, I believe, west. No. I want to go north to that. Hi, Gary. Gary's just going past.
Gally.
Right. Let's take a quick drink while I'm here.
Very disturbing. The ground is not supposed to ripple like that.
Right. Gary meat is orange.
Is nearby.
He's nearby.
To be fair,
Just went through the area, of course he.
Who needs to play Dead Daylight to run away from a serial killer when you've got Dune and you've got to run away from a snake, a sandworm?
Somebody called Kevin Bacon, quick!
Why?
Tremors.
Tremors.
Oh God, no!
Oh
And
God,
Netflix
yes.
And Netflix are making a series this year on it.
Why?
I don't know. It's Netflix. I think they want money.
My brother and I were actually having the conversation the other day about the similarity between Tremors and Dune.
There are none.
There's sand and worms.
No, because a little bit of Google taught us that actually the sandworm thing is deliberate.
Oh.
Like, they made them legally distinct in their design, but they were very intentionally.
That's like saying Tatooine and Arrakis have similarities because they both have big, massive maws that can eat you up.
And sand. That's
And sand.
and irritating.
Lots and lots of sand.
And litty shittle kids that are moaning about the sand.
However, Arrakis is severely lacking in pod racing.
This
And
is
it only
true.
has one sun. But it has the power of two suns.
Give it time. There probably will be a bunch of maniacs sitting there going, "All right, we've created a racing circuit
Oh,
through
yeah.
the open desert." I'm going, "You're out of your fucking mind, man."
Yeah. So it's like pod racing with added Gary.
No.
Welcome to the first ever Arrakis sand bike racing tournament.
The
No.
Dakar Rally.
No, the South Basin Rally.
No, just the Gary rally.
No.
Next week, sand buggy racing.
L to the no.
It'll be like the biggest, bestest game of Bulldog ever.
Well, I'll take the fuel
Fuck
cells.
you, you shield cunt.
Alright. Tell us how you really feel. Not taking big
Oh,
stuff.
god damn it, the loot still hasn't respawned.
You're going back too soon?
Yeah, but I don't know how long you have to leave it, is the problem.
Unless it's you actually have to be X amount of distance away.
Actually, no, you don't.
Yeah, you can be stood right on top of it and it'll spawn back in.
It'll respawn. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is someone trying to cheese their sat?
Well, I'm waiting for you, so I was like, I'll try and farm the thing. But I think by the time we've been off and done the trooper contract, it should definitely be fine.
So have we got so 63% completion now. But
You need to hit these places that have the intel.
oh yeah, I've got 6 out of 8 of them.
Often.
Yeah, I've only got one place left for the intel, which is the one right by the trooper contract.
Yeah, unlike Ian, I went all over the lower Haga Basin.
Hello, you freaky toots. Oh, yep, go. Running across. You can't catch me, Gary. No, 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 no.
Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Do do.
Someone has an abandoned base.
Only 24k Solari. Right. So yes, I think it's time.
Aha! The loot is ticked. So the good news is, Ian, I have another license for the skills food for the core. So if we need to, we can do some trade.
That's cool. Horse pocket. Don't you be scoffing at me, Sinister. I know what I mean, and it's accurate.
Tell me you're an ESO player without telling me
Is
you're
it
an
a horse
ESO
in your
player.
pocket, or are you just weird?
Identify yourself.
Identify this.
I watch your marker move, and then I just watch Gary go past. Like, too late.
Note indeed, Zanka. How is thou? Take your power cells. Reload my rifle. 121 and 175. We're good. That'll do.
Reveal yourself. They're here.
I need to get a bit better, but still
Reveal
time.
yourself.
Oh. I'll have loot first, thank you.
someone here.
Shields up!
Ha! That'll teach you for trying to go one-on-one with me, you tit. Right. Have that. That's 3 intel. Sweet. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Let's go back down here. Oh, no, that's the player. Is that it for around here? Looks like it. But I got a cave entrance. So hydrate. Or hydrate or die.
Hail, hydrate.
Discover the scarf camp. Is there a scarf? Anywhere, please? Nope.
Eyes on the enemy!
Yeah, see, they just respawned right on top of it.
Yep. And I was there going, why am I not blocking? Why am I not blocking? And it's like, because I'm not actually.
Don't have your weapon out.
So, yeah, it's like, well, god damn it. Ah, hello, user.
I know. Oh! Motherfucker. There's a bit of camp
He's
down
not quite down yet. Somebody might want to go back and make certain that he dies before he gets back up and fucks you in the ass promptly.
Nah, that's.
One of them two are into that sort of thing.
That sounds like I'm to do things.
there. Yeah, there's a little scav camp just around the corner.
Right.
Like, here.
Yeah. Easy, easy. I'm going for an explore upstairs to go get the chest. Chest done. Right. Okay. So I believe that's everything on this little pile done.
Have you got the? So you've got the jackpot, you got the cave, and you should have 3 camp markers in total on here.
I think yes. I
No,
wish you
you're
could
missing
zoom
one.
in a little bit further.
You can, or at least mine zooms in way further. Don't know if you got a hope. Yeah, so you see on the north face, there's like a little ravine.
Yeah.
There's a camp just near that.
No, there's one over
So-
on that side. Right. Okay.
I tell you what, follow me because I've got the marker. Oh no, I missed. And again, contact. Yeah, so across this little land bridge. And then, I believe you can drop.
It's
Oh. I'm sure. I could have sworn this was one that you could drop in from the roof. Maybe not. Yeah.
okay. Yeah. I saw the
You-
mark of that.
You've got to actually go down in the ravine for it. Because I could have sworn this was one you could drop in on, but got confused.
Right.
Hello. Now I'm going to sit in the shade and not waste my water.
Get there!
Did you have a good time?
I had good time. With knife. Knife does well. Where's Chesty bit for
It's
location?
behind the fireplace.
Oh, God, sorry. They're right in front of me. Jesus Christ. Right.
And then that's you done for this rock.
Okay, so south it is to get them, for me anyway, my last intel point.
Oh, actually, while we're here. Look, look.
Oh. Enter. Thank you very much.
You'll need to go and get your bike anyway, so I've got to go on foot because my bike is parked over there.
What do you mean, get me bike? Horse pocket.
Oh yeah. Log. I just sort of left mine because I was feeling lazy.
Right, so... So out of here. Turn the right. Go for a run. Yay! Hello! Who are you? 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 On your right.
So there's a few scout camps on here. There's 2 actually, and there's the actual Duga. I
So-
actually need to drink from my liter, John. Damn. First time I've had to do that in a while. I think Mad Dog is fishing.
Yep. Little fish! Whereas more like trying to call me out for not actually having fishing running, but I actually do. So, ha 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 ha.
I gotta wait another minute and a half before I can do it.
There's one good loot container here, which has some nice, usually some Solaris and stuff.
Yeah, sliders and fuel cells.
The one that gives you the drop is the one that looks like a cryo casket, and it's on the roof. Looks like somebody's cleared this out again since I was last here. There's no one around.
There's the intel. Take the bandages. Oh, guess what he's got? I also now have the still suit garment.
Yeah. So we both just need the feet and the head.
Something like... Oh. Where's these things? Yep. Right. Let's... okay, we've got... that first stealing from... Solaris. Solaris are good.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm up to 18 grand in Solaris.
Let's get back into the shade again. For a small while. I'm kind of thinking could do with a run back home, actually.
I was going to say, do a run back home, drop the inventories, replenish water supplies,
Mackerel.
and then you can craft up your steel suit components.
Yeah, sounds like a bit of a plan. So...
I can hear Gary breaching somewhere.
yeah, Gary is looking like he's going to be on the way home.
Gary doesn't even need to be in the neighborhood. You hear him popping up going, "Hi, neighbors!"
Howdy
He's the leader of the HIO.
HOA.
HOA.
If you're going to do the joke,
Homeowners
get it.
Association.
Yeah, if you're going to get the joke, do it right, please.
I'm here to talk to you about your lawn ornaments.
Oh, hey, I see you haven't given us a key for your front door yet. You gotta
Yeah,
do
right.
that's part of the rules for the HAO.
No.
Yeah, I know. I've heard the stories that people have actually been going to court about that stuff and winning.
Right, okay.
You're not actually getting HOAs closed down.
I bought the property. I didn't buy into your
Bullshit.
bullshit. Your controlling fucking nonsense.
You.
Once you live in this neighborhood, you have to. No, I don't have to do a goddamn thing except die and pay
Tell me
taxes. Not necessarily in that order.
Tell me in the Constitution where I have to do that.
Constitution.
Yeah, the American constitutional rights.
You have the right to fuck off.
Literally, that's how a lot of people have won their courts over it.
Oh, yeah?
It's against their constitutional rights.
Right.
Well, how dare you? How dare you sit there and prevent me from interfering in your life? Yes, how dare I?
Yes, how dare I stop you coming into my house where I have all my personal belongings and maybe some money saved up in a corner somewhere that you might go and rob.
Tell you what, it's a good job Solaris don't weigh anything.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah. All the English had. Right. So I'm going to. Oh, so I've extracted the water. That's good. Little John is sort of. Yay! All the fluids. Right. Yeah, so. Oh shit, that's full. That's not. Right. Okay, so fuel cell, salvage metal, copper, off, plant fibre, granite stone. That puts me 5 fuel packs on the top. Micro sandwich, keep the welding wire, EMF, go. Construction still stays. Oh, that's not a fuel cell. So I can deposit one of them in there. Put inventory this, inventory that. Imperial permit. Found. Oh look, we can do all that. So I'll have the still suit. Yay. That works. Right. Something I was thinking of before we move stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to like recycle a load of shit? So
I have been recycling some stuff as we go. What I'd say is let's finish the zone exploration and then have a tidy up at the end.
Before we go, right? Okay.
Because we can come back.
And don't
I've
forget
got-
to turn in your contract items and quest
Yeah.
items and all of that.
And I mean, like, I've got bike inventory as well, so when we come back, we can pack a few bits.
Right. So I'm full on the water. My Lita John is full. Yay. Now I actually have a still suit, so I should be able to generate some water while I'm going. So, contract time? Contract time. Oh,
Just as you-
Griffin Hideaway though.
Yeah, you're only missing what? Six more camps.
So 6 caves.
6 caves and a lot of camps.
Yeah, but that'll be quite a lot around there.
I know I'm missing camp near the scrape, and then everything in the basically the right hand side of the map.
Yeah, because I'm taking that is once it's been cleared and popped. So I know for a fact I've got 2 there.
Yeah,
3
right
there.
You'll have a cave and actually 2K. Yeah, you're missing a lot in that sort of central segment where the trade post is.
Yeah.
Could I suggest then, as I've got the right hand stuff to do, and we're going to have to go and
You
do
haven't
the
you haven't unlocked the trooper yet by killing those 3 good dudes yet?
Not yet.
I'm just thinking, seeing as we got to do that, and then we'll have to go back to the trade post anyway to turn that in.
Yeah.
Should we go right here away from Hohen, sweep along the south of the map, up the side, and then back past the Imperial post? So basically do it counterclockwise. So it's going to bring us back to the trade post to finish.
Yeah. Have I got much more around here? Seeing you've already done this bit.
Let's have a look.
Cause
Out
I've
of
got...
curiosity.
Wait, hang on. Wait, which bit are you on about? Because your map keeps moving. That bit.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
basically, that's the collect package from
I
here.
can see 2 camps, a cave, 2 more camps by Dugap actually, and then that cave has a camp attached to it. Yeah, you got about 6 camps and a cave that you've not
Around
even
this-
got on the marker yet.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm thinking, if we loop round counterclockwise, come back to the trade post, then we can bang out your couple of camps and farm Dugap again before coming home to disassemble.
Right, okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I've got that one scav camp there to go and do.
Would it be worth putting a scanner on vehicle to help out?
Yes.
But I assume that replaces the rear slot.
Yes. Which I get, it's the whole, do you have extra storage or do you have scannerage?
Yeah, but I
So-
don't even think I've got a scanner kicking around, actually. Because again, you're going on the fact of you're running iron because you've moved to the next bit. We are
Yeah.
not. We are still on copper.
Is there not a Mark 1 scanner?
No.
So from looking at our maps, right, I can see a scav camp you were missing, and then I know where the some I was missing. So I've got a route planned that will take us down towards the scrape, and then we can sort of carry on through.
That's Hollow Arches. Oh, that's the scrape there.
Yeah, because if we basically go north out of Howell, around Three-Way Outpost, there's a little rock sticking out just above the trial cave, where there's a camp that you'll need. We then come down to the scrape, and then continue along the southern border, basically.
Yeah, so I take it you've already got Keyhole Rock, yeah?
No, I don't have that, so that's why I'm saying. So if you see where the trial cave is, Mina
Yeah.
Cavern, the purple one,
Yeah,
you see the rock that's just at 1 o'clock from there?
the granite stone, yeah. Oh, sorry, that outposty bit, yeah. That ridge. Right. Okay. Time to go for a drive. Hello, Orange Gary Marker. Goodbye, Orange Gary Marker. Scooby-Doo. So typical. So where I want to be is where the side of the car is scanning. Yay!
Oh shit.
What I didn't do was unload the blood because the thing was full and I'm full
Yeah,
still.
I know. The blood's really Oh, my blood extractor's about to die as well.
Okay, so going directly south to Keyhole Rock, yeah?
I actually think, hang on, just pop your map. I think we both might have one of the things there. Oh yeah, actually we look okay there. So if we go down to just above the scrape,
Yeah, that's the personal mark one I got there.
yeah, because I don't have that camp.
Yeah, Mad Dog, yes, it is coming thick and fast, very much so. To the point of I just keep on killing everybody.
What else is there to do?
Murder, death, kill. Yes, all of it.
Dunk.
Just wait until you get the body stills.
What did they do?
You put a body in it, and in about an hour, you get
All the water.
every drop of water out of the body.
Ooh. Recycling.
Unfortunately, it is very costly in materials and power. It takes 400 watts, or 400 megawatts, in order to operate one still.
Right, that's one cave done. No, scav camp. Oh, there's another scav camp.
Another one.
Yes, another one. The only thing is, I'm struggling to tell where. Because that's the outpost. So is it up or down?
I'm kind of thinking up.
Yeah, because... Yeah, it is. Haha. Good. Oh, and as it happens, they're already dead. Ooh, Boltzmann actuators. Hello. Oh, no, you're not dead. Hi. Thank you for your water.
Oh, no, the scanner doesn't take a rear slot, it takes a front slot.
Oh, that's Ian. Oops. I'm shooting the wrong one. I've only got one other scav camp and then the actual intel location on this one.
Okay. I believe. Where's your scav camp?
No, that's it. It's done.
All right.
Or missing one. Is there one on the west-hand side of the rock for you?
Well, I want to know how I can, if I can actually zoom in any further than that.
I can. I can zoom in like a decent bit more than you. I
So
just
how are you
scrolled
doing?
on that wheel.
Yeah, well, that's scrolling up as far as it gets.
Your settings don't have upscaling on, do they? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to go.
You know what it might be? It might be because I've got the ultra wide support on, so I might get to zoom in more.
No. No, does not look like it. Actually. Oh, sorry, upscaling quality. Yeah, actually, he's on high.
But I've got it on as well, and it's not a problem.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, as I say, that's about as far as I can get. So I'm seeing like lots of markers that are overlapping, which is really difficult to try and work out what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Out of interest, try turning on the ultra wide support and see if it lets you zoom further, because that's the only setting that I have that is not on default.
Display. No, that's still as far as I get.
Because if you're just looking at your map
Yeah.
from maximum zoomed out, how much do you see?
All of it.
Is that your max zoom out there then? Because if I zoom all the way out and then I can scroll in by 4 clicks.
Okay, so that's my 4 scrolls up on the wheel. Oh, God damn it.
See, yeah, my zoomed out position is closer to the map than yours is. I feel like mine's probably the intended experience because that's otherwise the resource nodes just clutter everything.
Which is what I've got. Display. No. What's your field of view at?
Oh, I'll have a look. 90.
Right, no, that's not a lot then.
I don't think I've got anything else different. Dynamic HUD, ultra wide support.
No. Oh, well.
It's definitely weird. Like,
Yeah.
yours is just way too far out.
Yeah, because that's 1 out, 2 out, 3 out, 4 out.
You know in your display options, I'm just thinking, sorry, in your graphics options even.
Let me get...
Are you, what window mode are you running in?
Settings, graphics, windowed full screen.
See, because I've been in actual full screen, so let me change that and see if it changes anything. No, still normal. I wonder if it's tied to your resolution. It could just be that. It could literally just be that the map scale is based on your... yeah.
Well,
But if it is, that's kind of shit. Oh shit, I'm over here getting sunstroke because I was sitting in the settings menu. Yeah, there's a scav camp over by me.
right, running across. La 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 la. Up on top.
No, it's on the ground. I'm a little bit back from it at the minute because I was just hiding from the sunlight. Like a true Fremen. But yeah, carry on that way.
Got it.
There's someone here.
Yeah, hi. That's my authorization.
Oh, that was close.
More salaries. And then I'm done for everything I know you should now have. Because I'm at 64% completion as I sit right now. So you should be a couple of points higher than I am.
I am at 75.
See. And so, respectfully, lead the way.
Right, okay. So, we are going northeast. Next, in fact, we'll just stand in abandoned camp for a second. So you should see a camp there at the bottom.
Ah, yes.
And then you got, and if you carry on going further to the east, you've got a camp and a cave entrance.
I can't click them on my binos right now, but I will take you.
Right. Well, what we'll do is we'll.
Oh shit! Where's my vehicle? Oops. I'll be with you in a minute. Somebody forgot to pack for me.
Didn't use the horse pocket. God damn
No.
it.
I tend to just leave it lying around.
That's what damages it faster.
Da, 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 da,
So yeah, if you start like come just directly to me, you got two stood there looking, doing outpost shit things. So it's like, yeah, we can do that.
Right, I'm going to put the vehicle away this time.
Yeah, horse pocket. Right, you see
Oh,
him?
somebody behind me.
Yes, hi.
Oh, it's
One down.
coming. Did not need to press that button. complete release of water. Actually, speaking of which, later, John.
Now I'm wondering if it's because I haven't got the rest of it. Yeah, it is because I haven't got the suit. Is why obviously my suit's not filling up.
Oh, my suit's filling up fine, just off the 2. I've got the gloves and the suit body.
No, I've only got the suit body, of which nothing is filling on mine. So, okay.
I have things to give.
So, I see 2 rock formations to the south that I'm guessing might be worth exploring.
Yeah, because the 2 to the south, I've actually got nothing on them, but I have been round them.
They seem a suspicious size to have no cave or anything. Or not even a camp. Maybe they don't. See, I'm always suspicious of game developers when they leave empty areas.
However, this could have been left empty for, you know, people to spawn and build.
Yeah, it probably was.
Because I seem to remember I climbed to the top of this one previously.
Although sometimes, if you've got the suspensor belt, you do find the little special loot that has some Holtzman stuff in it. You know, about, have you ever seen the lore tip about people with suspensor belts leaving loot in hard to reach places? No, it doesn't look like there's one on here though.
Fucking Holtzman. Pompous ass.
Well, that was exciting.
Right, I'm a long way up. Where's my lead, John? Because I'm going to have to take it.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the opportunity with my binos to have a look around.
Yunk. That did kind of hurt. And find myself up. Okay. However, we've got 3 and a couple of caves. The Stash and Eastern Safeway.
I take it that's, yeah, okay. Cool. God, I love the suspense.
Got them! Like this. Where's my backup? Eyes on me.
At this point, the only thing I'm even looting is Solaris. Because we got so many fuel cells back home.
This is true.
Someone's here.
Oh, this one has lore.
walking around, killing the things. So the next two encampments are up on top.
I'm just doing a cave on the ground. And there's another cave. Okay, there's a whole like sequence of caves.
Yes.
Love it.
Yeah, you got two caves across here. That's the two.
Oh, I got 4. 3.
Yeah, there's 4, but it's like the two ends. You got the Stash, Wally Hole, Eastern Safeway, both ends. Yeah?
Let's have a look. Stash, Wally Hole, and Eastern Safeway to enter. So I have a scav camp by the Stash. Where else have we got scav camps over here?
So you got a Scav Camp to the left of the Stash.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the Scav Camp above the Stash. And
Okay, so I've got to go.
so you come back to the Stash. So you've got Scav Camp to the west, Scav Camp to the north, and one to further out to the northwest.
Right, I've just got the one above the gateway. Ooh.
So that one to the north of the Eastern Safeway, I haven't actually got that one myself because I went through
Yeah.
the Eastern Safeway.
Basically one right there where I'm stood at the second. So I'm then going over there. Okay, I'm going to move over to that one whilst you can then come and have this one. Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh, hang on, is there another one I don't know? It is. Ah. Because there's one on the ground near the Stash. Because looking at your map, I'm not sure you have this one where I'm stood at the minute, do you?
I've got one by it. Whether it's the same one or not is a different matter.
Yeah, I think you might.
Yeah, it's not come up with new place, so. Right.
I want to know what this structure is on top of this rock. Because I've been able to see it on the map and I'm like, Has your still suit produced any water yet, by the way?
Nope.
You must just need at least 2 pieces of steel suit for it to work.
That's kind of a conclusion I'm getting to, anyway.
Ooh! Have you been up to this on the... Oh no!
Up the top of there. I can't say I have. Was yours just a direct climb up?
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's got the chest, for me at least, had a blueprint to make another purple liter jump. Which will always be handy.
I be climbing. More climbing.
See, this is where the suspensor lift from the planetologist line is quite handy. When it's like such a sheer vertical face.
Made it to that bit.
Oh, fuck me. That sound car light's gotta be close. Thankfully, they're sweeping the ground, not the cliffs.
Yay! That was some Holtzman actuators, because fucking Holtzman bastard. So glad the way he died. Twat. So poetic.
So, this big sort of lonely mountain. Because I've got one scabby camp down there.
Which way are you looking that way? Right. You looking northeast?
Yes, directly.
So that single pikey thing there, believe it or not, not on it.
But yeah, sure. I can see when I can see the fireplace.
Oh yeah, it's just popped up for me. So yes, there's that one on that side.
Leroy. That was fun.
To be fair, I did kind of just do a lot of skimming. You got.
More Solaris. There's the big rock south. Do we want to go and explore that?
Yeah, because I've got the massive one that's south. Wait a minute. The one with the Eastern Safeway on, or the one south of Eastern Safeway?
The one south of Eastern Safeway.
Yeah, I've got like a couple of rocks and a primrose field, but that's about it that's showing on it. So
I'll head over and check it out just in case. Gotta get that zone completionism.
yeah, because this was one of there's a nice ramp up to the top and everything, but
Yeah, I'm thinking this is just another generic construction rock.
especially when it's like right on the very southern end.
And it's lovely and flat on the top as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll say when I was here, I had nothing that's come around.
Woo.
So, to the northeast.
Yeah, the two fingery bits in the middle.
That's to the north. Two finger bits.
I can see you've got some scav camps on them that I don't have.
Yeah, there's a camp on one and there's a camp on the other.
Hi, Gary.
Going towards Gary. Going to say hello.
Oh no. No, Gary, no. I do not consent. Ooh. I was gonna run you up. I thought, is that an NPC or? More Solaris.
So yeah, technically that's all I had as a camp on this one, and then there's a camp on the next rock directly east.
Oh, it's only a baby one. What? Well, this is going very well. There's a camp. There's a camp. There's a camp.
So are you seeing 4 camps on what's directly east?
I can see 3 from where I'm stood. I'll assume the other one's probably behind some rock.
Yeah.
Hi, scavenger camp. You're about to have a bad day. No, you're not, because somebody's already raided it.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here.
What? That's a dirty place to put an explosive device. So there's a cave on this one as well.
Yes, there is. The outer safe way. So I've just cleared one camp. Yeah.
Yep. I've cleared one camp, the outer safe way. Here's another camp. More Solaris.
Yeah, that's another go carry on that way and go to the right.
Well, I got one on the left as well. And
yeah, the left one is the one I had already just cleared. Oh, did you get the camp at the back of the tunnel as well?
Yeah, I've got one each end of the tunnel. Then I've come round to this one where Wormy now is. Actually, there's a good thought. What am I doing? Yeah. What's the one?
$120 or $175.
If we need to, you can stash some bits in my bike. Just then I can't stash it. But that's not too bad. Because we've done most of the journey. Oh, I like this one. It's a little different. It's more like a ruined outpost.
Ow.
Well, don't sneak up on a man.
But I've always been, as long as this channel's been going, I've always been as stealthy as a fat ninja. It's been an accepted thing. So, you know.
Right. So on this lower part of the rock, that's me done for 4 camps and a cave.
Yeah, that's all I had on here. On this next one, this like directly in front of me, which is like to the north, I had nothing, but I think I kind of diverted up to do something else at the time.
I'm showing a camp and my hood is reaving a cave. Well, the cave's a bit up, so I think I'm going to go up here. Oh, hello. Yes, there's the scav camp. Edgeway Cavern, hello.
There's someone here.
Took them both out. Right. Let's go up here to pick up all that. Take all that. Yoink.
Okay, so on this bit of formation, that's me done for 3 camps and a cave.
Nah, I still have camps to go. I take it you found your camps up above, yeah?
Yeah, there is one camp that's sort of, well, it's sort of mid-height, and it's about halfway between us. Because it's one of these in this little cavern.
Right. So I've got one near the cave entrance then, which I still haven't got.
No, try on we're in Discord.
No. Yeah, Discord always, man.
Public gaming channel.
Oh yeah, as opposed to being where we're supposed to be. Huh. Okay, go figure. Shot them in the heads, they were dead. Right.
So you're 3 over there now.
Yeah, that's looking a bit right. That particular one, it's literally hidden behind the damned icon. Right, which way are you wanting to go? Because I
There
take
is
it
one here.
you did find one there. Yeah, because I think I didn't actually bother with like this very end when I was doing my run around this morning. Let me get into some shade for a second. Get rid of the heat stroke.
The hell just happened? What? Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that wasn't showing at all.
Somebody's not set himself up for the Discord browser channel thing.
Probably not.
Yeah, because
Is
most
he not
probably
moderator?
he is moderator, but most probably just not actually, you know, done anything like, you know, acknowledged and shit like that.
Yeah, because you just have to be authenticated to
Yeah.
see this chat.
Okay. So, if you go northeast, Shamal Tunnel with one at the end. There could be something on the rock thing in front of it, but I just kind of went towards the tunnels, if I remember right.
Yeah, remember to check some of the. There are some places that aren't really shown to you right on them, points of interest.
Yeah, no, this is why we're actually going towards them all. Cause horse pocket.
You see the camp up left of the crash ship, the scavenger camp.
Yeah.
On the rocks above that, it's not going to be marked with anything. There is a chest where you can get blueprints for armor.
I believe I need some more tea. I will be back.
No worries. Anything up there?
Nothing of note, no. Just rock.
Ah, I didn't
And
think
some
so.
more rock. However, I'm going to come over and join for the cave. Woo!
You just see him jumping and then midair the suspension field not working and him falling down.
Ooh, look, a scavenger camp. Ooh, look, a cave. Oh no, it's a booby trap cave.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Hot potato.
So that's one scav camp and one cave over here. There is not a scav camp at the other end.
No, that's all I've got on there myself.
There is just one other bit of rock formation.
Well, you should be able to see if you're missing anyone in that area on the map.
Yeah, but we still need to get close stuff to before it actually sends up as a POIs whether we've missed it or not. Which is what we're doing the run around and walk around, because I've been round most of here already this morning. So for example, I've got a scav camp there which I didn't bother with. I believe underneath this map marker is a cleft stand as a cave to go to still.
Well, I think that quest line, all of those NPCs you have to kill are in those caves, type caves.
Oh, hello. Nothing notable at Clef's monument then, just a couple of chests.
What?
Clef's monument. Just above Clef's stand.
Yeah, I'll just find them.
Oh, this cave looks familiar.
Doesn't it?
Less down, less down.
North,
Oh.
east. Further east of the scavenge camp, east of the wreck.
Yeah, you have the point of interest up there.
Yeah. Only found 2 lootable chests, nothing else.
Not every point of interest has a good chest with blueprints.
Ooh, there's a scav camp above the cave, Ian.
Above the cave.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice of them to just put a bridge in, just to know, you know. Oh, well, for what there is things, I think we've got Gary and Mark.
Did Gary eat you, or was that Mark?
No, just I think there's 2 of them there, so I think we had Gary and Mark there at the moment. Going, oh hi.
What about Tony?
No.
Tony's probably the one up here annoying me. Pinnacle Station? Where the hell is Pinnacle Station?
Oh, another crashed one up the down there. Sorry, I'm just climbing this giant finger. Ooh, there's a scav. There's a scav. Ooh, the left's money. That'll be where the contract is. Yeah, there's a scav. Well, you can see it, I think, on you in the scav camp at the far end of the bit by the ornithopter.
There's so many bits of this thing to strip down. Is that all of it now? I think that might be... Nope. Found bits.
I was going to say, you're not done until the whole thing despawns.
So many parts. There we go. I think I'm done. Yes. Finally done.
Hey, Whammy, you never accepted the party invite, you bitch.
I never got sent one.
You did. You bitch.
They never showed up.
Shut up, you bitch.
I got it now. Motherfucker.
So I got the Solari, but I am actually now officially full with
I would just honestly drop any scrap or basic stuff that you're carrying.
Fuel cells.
yeah,
Weigh a lot.
Yeah, fuel, granite, plant fiber. So fuel, granite. I'm keeping the Holtzman actuators.
Oh yeah.
Plant fiber, scrap metal, salvage metal, fuel cell, fuel cell, fuel cell, fuel, small vehicle, all the vehicle fuel cells. I'll keep one. Right. So that's the one done that I hadn't done beforehand. So there's another one directly south of our position before you get to the hollow arches, and then there's two more on the rock below hollow arches for what I found earlier.
Right, shall we go and hit down that way then? And then we'll come back and do the contract?
I haven't taken the Harkonnen contract, so unless you take it from there.
You're going Harkonnen?
I'm on
No.
about the trooper contract. Because that's right here to kill Atu Golver.
Aluminium, cobalt paste, diamondine dust.
Oh, there's literally a camp right here if you've not already got it.
That's what I've just been undoing the ornithopter for.
Ah. Would you like your nose mount for your bike?
Oh, I've just completed the trooper thing. I thought they were going to be on top of the mountain, they were underneath it.
Yeah, they're in the caves.
Yeah, because there's a POI on the roof of the cave, which is Calef's stand. So I figured the monument. So I figured the stand would be up there. I thought she was harder to kill than normal. So this is the cave where you want to do the trooper thing again when it
respawns.
Yeah.
I think when he gets close to it, it should just spawn. Because he is normally not there if you go there afterwards. Okay, let's go see if I can get some out of this tool suit.
Calef's monument has some more Holtzman actuators.
Man, I would love to know how long between you can loot a chest.
Stupidoo! Come on, where are you at? Just turn up already. So the monument is up above here.
Yeah, it's right at the top.
Well, I will.
Have you completed Hollow Arch yet, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering whether to wait, but I shall go.
Yeah, I've technically, as it stands now, I've done all the intel stuff.
Sweet. Yes, eat my slow knife.
So nice.
Take all the things there. Right.
Intel for me. Landmine for you.
Oh my word! Look who it isn't!
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Does this thing
find
still
a-
work? Well, yes, it does. It does still work. Does it think to work? We don't know. Oh, goddamn Sadaka. Right. So if I go J. Do. Well, that did that. Why did it not do the other thing? Because if you've just done what you've done, Smiter, because I've just seen the roles added, why did it not say the thing? God darn this thing. Because it's not actually even come up on the activity feed either. But, yes, doing well. Doing very well, seeing that I have sublimated all of the Herbert Kool-Aid. So therefore, everything is getting done. It's like, and I'm kind of arguing with how accurate law is and things. Yeah, well, this is it. Shoulders do have to be shrugged because there are some bits where it's like, you know.
Look, it works for the video game. That's all that's important.
It's stupid, but it works. Oh.
Ah, so I found another one over here. And another one over there as well. Okay. Time to kill the things.
Well, I'm definitely missing some scav camps because I've got one grey one left on the map. That's going to take me up to 68 of 71.
Kill them all.
Oh, got that one. He did. Take all that. So, got that one. Take your things. Right, there's another scav camp there. Which is what you're at, user? Which I'm just coming across the sand. Coming to say hello. Take everybody out.
Currently, everyone is deceased.
Okay. I had a Gary warning, but it's all right. Not bothered about Gary. We'll take that. So. See, I am well short some because I'm on 58 to 71. So.
But you'll still be missing some from the left area, I think.
Yeah. Oh, look, Gary. Don't mess with Gary the Sandworm.
With what I can see I'm missing from your map, I can get to 69 of 71.
Yeah, I'd already done that one. Right. Back it out. Back it out. There we go. And away we go.
This console will be available. Track.
Oh, God damn it.
So theoretically, that is now me done with everyone I know. And I'm on 69 of 71. But I noticed that the rock that has Imperial Testing Station on it, I have no scav camp markers on. And I have none by Aaron's Refuge Cave network. So I suspect there'll be one or two there.
Found them.
Oh. Oh, jabby jabby with knife. God damn it.
Yeah, Aaron's
Did knife
Refuge,
break?
No.
has one scavenger camp.
What'd you say?
haven't. Aaron's Refuge, the cave, has one
Yeah.
scavenger camp.
Yeah. So that'll be
Uh,
one I've missed.
I haven't seen anyone at the Imperial Testing Station. But granted, I haven't unlocked all of the camps.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead west for Breaker Hideaway, which I've not actually done as yet, so...
What I'm going to do is I am going to very briefly go and get a drink.
Enemy, who's that? I can interlock.
Come on. Horse pocket. There we go. Job done. Take all your things. Take all your things. So that's that scav camp. Yeah. Okay.
Some people are just jackasses where they place their base.
Yes. They are. So put down that horse from the horse pocket, right? Driving. Take the stings. Right. Oh god damn it, I've got 4 skill points I haven't spent yet.
Only 4.
Yeah, only 4 for now, but still. Ooh, crippling strike for 2 skill points, that might be worth it. But I want to go with, that's a mental, there's a trooper. I need to go back for things over there. Walking around the paths, doing all the things. And with this being a cave entrance, yep, it's that one there. Ha ha ha. You died. Come on, is there anything on the floor, please? Cause I'm a bit thirsty. Oh, okay. Hi. In that case then, I'm gonna have to take a drink. From the Legion. There we go.
Who's that?
Reveal yourself. Enemy. Here's the place button.
suppressing fire.
I was doing quite well, taking everybody out initially. And then Shield Dude turned up. He's like, you're pain in the ass.
That's what I found doing these solos, like, Shield Dude kind of fucks your rhythm.
Yeah, they suck. And they're just gonna start coming more and more of them.
Oh, it's, I'm totally down with it. Got no problem with that, but it's just it's a pain in the ass.
I found having a sword and gun helps.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I still only have my short sword, so, it is what it is.
I've left my bike out and there's a sandstorm coming.
Your mistake.
The Kirab have their market
But it will also help when you go up to the next area and start getting iron, so you can get the shield.
Them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem.
As I say,
if we need
that's
to go by
them.
there.
Don't want to know about it yet.
For
Not
the
there
rest
yet.
of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh,
Right.
over chat. The hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens from time to time.
I'd hope so. It's an MMO. It kind of goes with the territory.
I keep
Yeah,
forgetting. I keep forgetting it's an MMO.
But it's so damn quiet in the chat. Into diesel.
Okay, so. Oh, there's a storm going west. That's fine.
Life has been so bad.
Salvage metal. What have I got on me? I've only got 54. Need to make that up to 100 because apparently I've got that to do there as well.
Oh! Is there more people to kill for the trooper contract?
Okay, that's salvage metal done. So, so you're up there. I'm gonna go to this Scav camp that is like directly down from Aaron's Refuge, which I haven't visited yet.
There's one directly down from Imperial Testing Station as well. But just looking at the people we got to kill for the contract, one of them's all the way back out on the right at Edgeway Cavern. Sorry, Shamal Tunnel.
Right. I haven't got there yet.
They're all on the right-hand side. If you track that contract, it'll show. It only seems to tick one location at a time.
You have to kill one, then you go to the next one. So when you kill the first one up at what did his name stand?
Yeah. Newton
Then it was
DOG. So Trooper Basics. Oh yeah. So personal marker that way. 1645. Right, okay. Horse pocket unleashed. No, we're not doing rawhide. Need to find some geoflowers. Gary! Stop it!
He's being excitable.
Yeah. So just in case anybody is wondering, you know, I'm wondering who the hell Gary is. It is Gary the Sandworm. Just to make that point obvious. I can make it, I can make it. Come at me, Gary. What are you gonna do?
Are you crossing the gap? Oh, you go for.
No, I'm going to go kill people for trooper things.
Oh.
yourself. There's someone. I got you.
I almost forgot about Tiger Knee for a second there.
Got them. Where is everybody? Someone's here. Found him.
Crouching tiger, hidden kneecap.
I'll catch it. Target found.
Oh, is that you, Ian?
Yep,
Oh, hi.
I've just taken out that second guy. Gone. Hey. No. So now I've got to report back at Griffin's Reach. Salvage junket, I've got 100 metal on me, that's fine. I need to go pick up the package and stuff. So right, so I'm all the way over here. So I need to get back there. Right, I am heading for the trading outpost. Only got 2 kilometers to drive. It's all good. And I ain't stopping. Shaitan will not catch me. Do 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 do.
Jesus Christ, Gary, that's a bit close, isn't it?
Yeah, I just boosted the food cut there. That went well.
300 meters from me, that was.
Oof.
Brown pants acquired.
Bless you.
Where the fuck is this cave?
That point when you think you've actually gone the wrong way.
Not at that point where you're looking up and see the caves above you, then you climb a cliff, and then it's below you.
Oh, that's because I'm at the wrong freaking place. God damn it. Did we say there's a scav camp to the south of...
There is one
Who?
directly south of you, yeah.
It's testing station 2.
Yeah. Is that like, or when we say that, directly south, as in it's across the expanse of sand? On the tip?
No, it's on the tip of the rock right under you.
Yeah, on the far side of from the testing.
So, literally, you see the rock that is the next rock down, small rock.
Oh, that one. Just on the tip there.
Yeah.
Right. Ah, that one there, with the fire. Just there.
Yes, you would kind of struggle to miss it, to be honest.
To be fair.
But who wants to be fair?
User guys just pissed that we can't find the last camp. Well, last two camps. Because I know they're going to be somewhere stupidly obvious.
Oh, yeah. No
If
doubt
my
about that.
progression gets stuck on 97%, I will be sad.
Well, I got to 60 or 71 for wherever we're at, so...
Oh, hello.
Always
There's number
keep in
70.
mind verticality.
Yep. I have found number 70. This makes me happy. One of my favourite tricks is just climb a big pillar and have a look around with the binoculars. Oh shit, I'm actually out of darts.
How?
Really?
I just haven't made any in a while.
What do you mean made any?
Made them, you pick them up off the bodies of the motherfuckers you've been capping with them.
Yeah,
I'd
but you
stopped
never get
looting
enough.
them because I was just getting so many. You're the one that I've just done, or you?
Back
Okay.
again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die?
Yes.
Who knows? But the deed is done regardless. Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta.
Man, okay.
When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
No, you don't want to know. Yay! So, trooper line uncovered. Sweet.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I think I can afford a couple of cups of water.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you.
Okay, so yeah, that means no ice cream anymore. That's it. It's all over. I'm just trying to work out now. I just bought cups of water. Where did my water go?
It goes directly into your still into your hydration.
Ah, okay. That answers that then. That's fine.
Time to go back to my base.
Oh well. Okay, so there is a contract to go back into testing station 2 again for some files.
Well, you can always use the loop from down there.
You probably already have them.
No, I don't.
Nope, they do not spawn before second time, I think.
Right, okay.
Geronimo!
I can see my house from here. Right, however. I need to pick up the package from here, which I haven't done.
I can actually see my house from here.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert.
Supposed to take a package, Dan.
Okay, so that contract is for, well, yeah, when we go do that one.
Time to make some wine.
Ooh, you get a bit frisky. Right, okay, that's that one cleared.
Ooh, big battery. 13 liters.
Oh, look! A cave that looks so familiar. Okay, and that was not the set of tunnels I was thinking it was. Right, never mind. That's kind of good. Go with that. Because that means those tunnels there are the last ones. Damn, Smiter. Not good. Is everything dry or are you submerged? Are we, you know?
Are we doing the backstroke while on the internet?
Oh, is it so dry that it's smoking?
Found you!
So basically... So basically, Smiter, we're just going completionist on the South Basin. So we haven't even made the journey as yet. So, you know. So hence, still where we started. Because that's where we made home. And yeah, there we go. We're just 6271 camps for myself. I've got one more pair of caves, Old Griffin Hideaway, just to go through. But yeah.
Oh, you haven't been to that cave yet.
No. In fact, time. Give me some binoculars and stuffs. There's my cave entrance. Yeah, so you're about the same. We're all about the same place. Well, because ultimately, you know, nice bit of solid playing since launch. Good.
Even me, who's a little bit further ahead, aren't that far ahead of you guys.
Oh, hello. Come on.
Beware of booby traps.
Usually are in this type.
Ah, okay, so you need a weapon and use it.
Ha! You didn't get me. Ha 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 ha. Or again.
You're saying that now.
Ah! I have run away like a bitch and succeeded. Way of the Fallen. What's one of them? Oh. Oh. Okay. So it's a mauler. A custom mauler. We like
Yeah.
this.
It's a nice pistol.
It's auto reload. So it says.
It's full automatic, is what he means. Like it means.
Kind of want one. Well, yeah. So I need to go home to research that. Put some of that stuff away. Come on, get yourself outside. One thing that I'm finding kind of impressive is how, alright, the map size is not too bad for this star area, but what I'm kind of liking is how seamless. There is not a loading screen.
Yeah. When you get the small one, it's not that bad.
Oh, I found one there. That's cool. Maybe I just gotta be acting like a bit of a tool and going, go get higher. Right, come on. That's where we anything else? Smiter, user did it within the first 10 minutes of the game. He went and said hello to Gary.
Or Gary said hello to him.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of all your armor before you do it.
I did. So I'll say that was. Did it? You guys said hello to Gary. Gary asked him out for a bite to eat. He said he wasn't hungry, and Gary said that wasn't the question. I have gone and
Being
done
eating
it.
at popcorn.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Don't even think Liam's got the game. But for me. Yeah, I did do it, but I deliberately sort of like stripped out of all gear, all armor, everything, and got eaten by Gary, and then basically got a free bike out of it.
I did it just after I've created a new, well, I've crafted a new piece of steel suit, so that was fun.
Whoa, where were you going that time?
A question for you, Tryon.
Yeah.
What symbol am I looking out for on the scanner for buried treasure?
Buried treasure? I haven't found any buried treasure.
Okay.
I'm guessing you got the
Yeah.
gold stick.
Yeah.
I just crafted it, so I haven't found it yet.
I know it's something to do with the hand scanner, but
Yeah, you can get the scanner in front of your bike if you want. But I would guess it would be that symbol where it looks like the stick.
that's flower sand.
You should be able to zoom in on those binoculars, by the way.
Yep, I have just done. You might see it as the stream catches up. Yeah. Right. Let's have a quick bandage. Yes, please. And ow. Typical.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So you found it?
No, I died by radiation.
Oh, you can die by radiation.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course
I was
you
at
can.
the anomaly.
Yeah, I know. I've been there, but I ran around there for a good long time and I didn't really take any
Yeah,
damage.
I was being stupid.
Well, colour me surprised.
I went exploring and Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, they were a band from the 80s.
And
Anyway,
oddly, it was a radioactive isotope that did it. Imagine.
who'd have thought?
If we'd have just put him in a box, we could have the argument.
So, Wormy, did you find the chest that's at the anomaly?
No. Oops. No, all I've really found is flower sand.
Yeah, but look at the anomaly. You have the inside. You have the Nam's spire. Around that area of it, on that side, there should be a chest looking along some spread. A little bit hidden, but not that bad.
Never found anything.
Well, yeah,
Apart from sandburned after I gathered about 100 flower sand.
Ow,
I just got away.
ow, ow, ow.
Time to drink some.
I need to get out of this
Owie.
radiation zone.
Oh, come on. Shush on the critically injured. Yeah, but it's dealt with now.
That box back on that table.
In the wake of a sandstorm. Right, okay, I'll go away for a sandstorm.
Oh, that's when you can find the bad treasure.
Apparently.
Ooh, I'll have the boots. Got me the thing for the boots. That'll do. I might actually be able to, if I put boots on, it might actually work as a still suit then.
It works still as long as you just have the body part on it on.
No, it does not. I've had the still suit, just the body part on all the way through, and I have not gained any water on the still suit. So, yeah, there is a booty joke in there somewhere. I agree.
But yeah, you just have to raid that place a few more times to get the last parts of it.
Well, I'll say, I've got the boots. So, that's a bonus. What you got in there?
It's probably intel in this building someplace.
No, I've already done all the intels. And they do not respawn. Because it was on a table back here, I think, originally.
Ooh, 70, 80 miles an hour. That's a fast engine. Oh, miles, kilometers.
Just, climb over somebody's roof, as you do. And with the fish. Oh, is it right on top? Looks like it. Okay. Quite annoying. Okay, it's actually right at the top. Come on, get up there. Stop monkeying around.
someone about you.
Take that. Let's take them. Take all the good stuff.
Take all the blood.
I can't. I am full. I've got 5 full blood packs. So it's like, yeah, I would. Let me get in the shade. 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 Not shade. Right. So that's that. Right. What I am going to do, because a little bit of snackage might be needed, I will be on a burb for a few moments. So I shall be back momentarily. Be right back.
I did my high risk, high reward run, Sinister, that I said I was going to do.
Yeah.
You know, my next zone crash ship.
Yeah.
It gave me a blueprint for the Legion Tattoo Unique Disruptor.
That sounds nice.
A weapon focused on attacking shields. So as much as a normal disruptor is good at taking out shields, apparently this is going to be better by the sounds of it.
Time to suck some blood.
Which in half an hour I will keep Ian running, but the Xbox Showcase is on.
So, what level are you by now?
I don't want to say, because it sounds like I would have been power leveling, but I've just been running some of the same stuff over and over.
Level is 63?
46. 48, sorry.
So not that bad. I'm 63 right now.
Are you doing the iron stuff as well, or are you a bit further?
Yeah, I'm in the iron stuff still. I'm going to the third task. Invest in the Millennium Gap.
Yeah, that's where I made my base, was the Western Vermilion Gap.
I made mine just along the border between the west and east. You know,
I got mine there too.
you have the big on the eastern, the big stone area where a lot of bases are and stuff like that. A lot of camps are, and then just next to it on the western side there is the cliff grouping where you have just above two the red drum sand spots.
The iron works?
No, above that.
Ah.
At the roost.
I built mine at the ironworks.
Ah.
So I'm next to that little outpost settlement fighty place there.
I thought about it, but I decided to move it up there because then you were fairly close to going over to the western Vermilion Gap to the anvil.
Yeah. So I only went there because I had iron, cobalt, rocks that I can mine, and that flower sand just outside.
Cobalt. I haven't seen any cobalt. It's mine yet.
Yeah, I've got well, just to my if you look at the map to the right, as if it was heading towards the eastern, I've got one granite, one cobalt, 2 iron rocks that always spawn, and then I've got the flower bit just ahead.
I might have to go down there and look because I haven't seen any cobalt at all. Because I have enough research points and I've done enough research that I could actually start doing aluminium stuff.
Yeah,
I could.
that'd be nice.
So I've been sitting here on mute.
Huh.
But much success. Camps completed. 71 of 71.
Rats.
Woo! Did you get anything special for it apart from experience?
Nope.
I just unlocked Ornicopter. So now I just need aluminium.
Yeah, I want to get there. Yeah, but the first one you get is a scout.
Yeah, no, but still you can fly.
Then again, I would have thought the Ornithopter scanner would give a better area than the buggy one. You know, because fly.
Come fly with me. Come fly away. Yeah, I just really want to have it so I can fly because having to dodge the worm can be a pain at times.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm really mostly have been running around looking for the chests you can get.
Yeah.
So where there are blueprints in.
Oh.
With the
Sandstorm in 2 minutes.
But for instance, today I actually got the Mark II blood bag, purple blood bag. That looks nice.
Oh, okay. Okay, so once the sandstorm's done, I can try and look for that buried treasure.
Oh.
He's going on a treasure hunt.
There's my next part of the steel suit. Woohoo!
What is that the Halo?
Yeah.
What parts do you need?
I now just need the feet.
Yeah, can't help you with that. can only make the body part. I have a spare blueprint memorized. That time. Cobalt. That's stone. Gold. Copper. Has anyone found out what Milan spiced food is used for? My guess would be for the Jesuit,
You
but
eat it.
One would assume getting high.
yeah, but I've tried to eat it, but I can't. It just says I'm not. My state is not needing it yet. Something like that.
Oh,
Well, hello there.
Hello.
No.
Right.
Somebody.
So, as I'm, just dying a death of death.
Just a little bit thirsty.
Yeah, just a touch. Hi, user.
Hello.
Go suck some flowers.
I'm guessing the melange spice food might be to allow you to activate
No, oh no.
the abilities that require spice presence.
It's probably an advanced type thing
Mine will
to be
just-
unlocked later.
Yeah, mine will just be a bit of Jesuit, maybe class some delicate.
No, I believe everyone can use it.
Yeah.
Oh, Ian, you missed the news.
No. Shit.
Guess who has 71 camps of 71 camps?
Grats.
Woo! I'm just waiting for.
I'm missing 5. Apparently.
That not that one. The one on the table to the right.
To be fair, actually, looking at your map, I know the 5 you're missing are mostly to the left of this place.
Is it on this large thing with where Cave of Ghosts is by any chance?
Well, if you're in the line of Cave of Ghosts, there's 2 on the rock with it, 1 on the rock just to the south, and then 2 on the rocks just to the north. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, of the ones there, you're missing 3. And there's 1 on the rock between here and there as well, so that's 4.
Okay. Well.
And then your 5th might be. I think it is. It's directly south of the trade post. It looks like you don't have that one. So they're all local, it seems.
I got Garrett.
Yeah. Trick the Lord!
Did you get a tooth?
Yes.
Who goes there? There's someone here.
So directly south of the trading outpost, you say?
Yes, there's one over there. So
Right.
you got the one that you stood on top of, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, then there's a bunch to the rocks to the left of you. And if you were to start at the trade post and go basically down to the end of those set of rocks, there is one there.
So about where my mouse is now, if we give it time to catch up. Where I've just put the personal marker.
Yeah, about there, yeah.
Well, as that's that way. Okay.
As I recall, you can't miss it because it's basically at ground level. You can see it as you like drive around.
Ooh, new cutter.
Who set her here? Coming for you, scum.
Take all that. Nothing there. Take them.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
No, it's just hard to get.
Eyes on target.
Perfect shot. So there's one more, most probably going to be about around here. Then, and then the one where the mark is. Is that it right at the top? Go for a look.
In the current chain you're in, you see how you got the big island, then you got the island at the top that you've already got a camp on,
Yeah.
and then the little island between them that's got one on.
Ah, right. Okay. Yep. Gary and Mark are here.
So
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
wait, how did you die this time?
All this desert is making me too hot. I have ice cream.
Mm.
I have a me and Jerry cookie dough because I'm a basic bitch.
We already knew that.
Wow, fuck you.
Nothing new under the sun.
That is something we do not know. Oh, shit. Wrong one.
What broke?
Somebody got spotted.
The worst thing is I built my camp right in the middle of one of them patrol paths. So if I'm unlucky enough to walk out my door, I could get, like, spotted.
Well, then don't go outside your door.
As soon as I've got this last piece of still suit, I'm ready for the Great Migration. So it would just be whatever you need to finish up.
There is still more still suit I need because I've got. I think it's just gloves. Because I've got hood, body, feet.
Shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
God.
That's about as funny as about the clap.
Well, at least with the clap, you've done something funny beforehand.
Not if you were me.
You're all mean.
Yes.
But are we wrong?
Probably not. What was said?
How can you call us mean if we don't know what was said?
And I was kind of like doing things at the time. I was engaging brain in things.
Brain?
Engaging?
Yay! 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 Right. So now that I'm here, I'm going to go back up to the top and I'm going to go get out of the mission for the vials. Cause mission for vials. Oh, however, I want to be back at Dew. I want to be at Dew Gap, don't I? Realistically.
Oh, great. Now, I want to point out, I do not condone this man's behaviour. And do not take these comments lightly. But Tron Ares could be in trouble, because Jared Leto has been accused of sexual assault. By 9 separate women.
Yeah.
Another celebrity in a scandal.
No, but we all know that he's a nonce and everybody knows it. But, like, now people are actually, like, trying to get him done for it.
I have no idea who did this.
Joker from Thingy.
Suicide Squad.
Mm.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that wanker.
The lead singer of 30 Seconds to Mars.
Correct.
And that's fuel topped up.
Who are you?
That's
I got you.
Ah, good, you have respawned. Allow me to kill you.
Who's that? Someone's
Contact on full.
Oh, god damn it, the loot's not respawned for me yet.
No, same. Shit.
Yeah. Takes some time, but I'm not sure if it's half an hour, an hour.
In which case, should we head to the imp station and do your thing?
I need to go get the... just go to that. I think I actually need to get the mission first. Yes, I do.
Do you have any spare fuel cells, by the way? For vehicle?
How many would you like?
Yeah, because I have consumed my fuel.
Yeah.
And it's one of those you can't mobile. Oh, actually, no, I do have one. Tell a lie. Refuel. There we go. So yeah, Imperial testing station.
Need
Probably
to...
ought to stop home and empty your inventory first.
Yeah. That, and so there's that, and I also need to go to the trade outpost so I can go actually get the mission. I know it's there, but I didn't pick it up.
In which case, I'm going to head back home and start exchanging some blood for water. So that it'll start processing while you go and pick up your mission.
I'm going to head back home and you can have the 5 packs that I've got.
Wow, 100 kilometers an hour on my sand bike.
Scoot, scoot.
Oh no, Gary, no! No, Gary, no! No!
Do it, Harry, do it!
Okay, I made it.
I was about to say
Oh.
100 kilometers is not enough.
I just saw the worm sign appear behind me and I was like, no. Yeah.
I drove through the worm sign. Stop being a pussy. I drove through it. I drove over Gary.
Yeah, but you're okay because the worm has, you know, the turning circle of a small continent.
A federal Corvette.
No, Type 10. Actually, more Type 9.
Research.
Nope.
Who's an idiot and actually saved his bike before he actually got sandwormed?
That was close. Bye bye. I'm guessing that's not Gary but Steve.
Right. I need to find something that's empty. There we go.
But have you guys tried when, you know, when you see the animation where the salmon starts going towards you, trying to eat you? And just when that starts, you hit the safe dirt or safe area.
Yeah. Oh, it's go time.
We're gonna have a ton of stuff we can deconstruct.
Yep. There is. I can go into there like so. Right, I'm gonna go upstairs, see if I've actually got enough materials to make like the good stuffs. Yeah.
Bloody hell, Gary.
I know, right?
That one shook the foundations.
Okay, so there is just hollower gloves that I need.
Annoyingly, I have got the gloves and need the boots.
Customize that one.
Whose bike's this?
Which bike?
This one?
I don't know, but I've not got access to it. So, because the one with seat is my first bike, and then the other one's obviously in my horse pocket. Right. La, 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 la. I suppose I better go and pick up the mission now. Wipe out. Right, up the hill we can do. Make a hanger right. Oops. Right, and wake. You know what? I'm also going to take the Atreides contract as well.
I just took all of them because they're all just speak to someone. It doesn't commit you to actually join. And at the end of the day, reward is reward.
You gotta hand over the package.
Yeah, but I haven't got the vials. I need to go get the vials.
No, I'm talking about the package for the courier run.
Yeah, that's in Anvil. I haven't done the crossover yet.
Oh, okay. See?
So my last bit, realistically, to do here is get the gloves. Do this bit to get hold of the the vials, and then do the crossover. Wow, there's 3 of them kicking around at the moment. Jesus.
Yeah.
Regular little orgy going on. Right, anyway. Time to do one. So, looking at this as a game thing confirmation, you need to have 2 or more pieces of still suit for still suit to work.
Yes.
Which makes sense because it needs to actually seal and trap water.
But it doesn't need to have to be the same part of the same set.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Time to go down. Time to go down the Villeneuve set dressing. Da-da-da-da.
So on this Xbox Direct, they've so far shown off Outer Worlds 2, Renaissance, and something else I couldn't really be bothered with, and a handheld Xbox.
So, yay?
And then there's going to be a Direct straight after for Outer Worlds 2, because apparently that's like highly anticipated. Oh yeah, that was the other game, High on Life 2.
Life, isn't that the one, what's his name?
The Rick and Morty creator.
Yeah. Is he still involved with that? Or did the company, like everything else, distance himself from him?
Something like that.
Well, he did get caught
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
texting
Station number 2.
minors with
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
not
Gruber.
age-appropriate stuff.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable
You mean he
of
wasn't
thriving
showing
in
off his
extreme
Minecraft builds to the
arid
miners?
conditions of Arrakis.
Nope. He was showing something off, but give me your blood. Oh, so I just need what?
I think that's up now.
Yeah, it was sat on the other side.
You know what? I've got the Atreides propaganda station on, and I'm thinking of turning it off. Oh! I've just seen who this is.
Who was?
Hey, Ian, you'd never guess who's in the room with us. Over here.
Good Barry.
He's going into the back room.
Giggity.
Well, good afternoon, bro. Yeah, so.
Shake a loot!
Oh! So you don't want any water then? Huh? God. So, wait a minute, what if I press and hold that? Do that. What's that? That's clap. Yay! Found the emotes. There's somebody else having a go. No.
They've respawned.
Owie. Bandages then, thank you.
Okay, am I the only one that's annoyed about how you can't place the marker where you're pointing? Or it's just something the rest of you deal with?
Just something to deal with.
Just find it annoying.
Ah, right. So that was on. Oh, so party chat, guild chat, private chat, procs, Hager Basin. Right. That's kind of cool. That works. I like that. All of the guildy type things. Yay! So if I do, oh no, there we go. Right. Okay. So that's that done. Right.
Hidden room.
Yeah. Note indeed, Faye. Downstairs. Yellow light. Open the door. Thank you.
Loot.
Child.
Loot. Precious loot.
No, that's testing station records.
Precious blood.
Particle capacitor. That's actually good.
There's the vials.
I'm just trucking the wrong one.
I'm not saying I'm bloodsucker. What?
What are you after?
The vials.
Because you might get. I think you get that right at the end, as I recall. Because you got the poison snooper here, I think, and then that at the end.
Yeah, got the testing station records. That's the courier package. Honestly, John. I haven't got the snooper, but never mind. Not that I actually need it.
Yeah, because I think it's the shielded it at the end was the one who dropped the thing. Or it was in within. Ooh, did he just...
Yes. Bullshit.
There you go, I think it might be this crate. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
vial stand middle of the room.
Yes, mysterious files. Huzzah. Just need to go through the back one to get other stuff. Emperor's wings, some more copper dust. Right. Okay.
Oh. Yep. It's so hard to tell who's an NPC and who isn't.
Yes.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Do you want to go downstairs and do a full clear?
Oh, might as well get the free loot.
Oh.
Always go for the loot.
I haven't got that one. Can't remember where it bloody was. Shit. It was, I know it was in a guardy bit.
I can't recall. I just picked them all up. You know what? I'm annoyed you can't carry the glow stick on your belt while you've got other things.
It's down in a garden bit. Yeah.
I think I haven't gotten it, so I don't know if it's true, but I just seem to remember seeing that later on you can get a personal light. That
I
might
think
be able to be.
it's in the room where the big loot chest was.
So that's the main loot chest room. There it is. That's what I was looking for. It was that ID bomb there.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
What sort of camps am I looking out for again to try get vehicle fuel?
Any? You just...
It's just random.
Yeah, normally.
Okay, so take that. Oh, shit. Right, done. Let's just leave this place. It is a silly place.
Oh wow, someone actually made their camp into a cave. Okay. Oh no, they've made an entire frickin'... Wow.
Horse pocket, come on. Give me the thing. Got the thing.
71.
Oh, somebody would be a dick and put flipping the base right across the mouth of a flipping roadway.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, that's it. People are dicks when they place their bases.
I want to obstruct traffic.
I like this place. It's really pretty.
Hey, watch out. You just bumped me off the track. Ah, you went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Well, you can't prove it.
I took the first exit. Should have been the second.
Yeah, you just went up someone's driveway.
Yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
Where was that freaking chest?
That's it. All contracts are done and gone.
So you're gonna go for it?
I think we need to empty the base a bit, and then yeah, make it go.
Well, thing. Do you want to risk getting eaten by a worm with all your high-value stuff on it? Because if you cross and then get to the anvil and find the on-the-copter pilot, you can actually travel from
from place to place.
Yeah. Can't remember if it cost anything. No, it cost
it does.
2,500 to go to the main base of traders and Harkon.
Although, what we could do is we could start breaking some stuff down, but we could just basically leave everything here. Don't actually have to disassemble it.
You do. The main quest item will have you stop you at it.
Conserve on gathering materials.
I'll say something like stone and copper aren't really that important in the next area. You'll need some for some of the machines. But after that, it'll be more iron that he'll pick up in the area.
It was a nice place. It has served us well.
Yes, but very.
Right. So, unique. No, that's not what I'm after. Is that? Solidor replicator is what I need. Used to copy and reproduce the layout of a base. craft me one of them. I'll take that. So, inventory. So the replicator can go on to 5. Okay, just says copy building. Let's just have a look at it, see how this goes. Oh, that's not. Moving on. Track that. So I will copy the building.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm free.
That's a thing. So I've copied that blueprint of what this is. Okay. Jay, to track a new journey. Join a house, that will be over on the other side. Wider world.
It'll be moving on that you're on a track.
Yeah, it is moving on.
Moving on up to the east side.
Right. Okay. I think it's time to. Do we want to deconstruct anything, or do we just leave it, or? Because technically, we're starting from scratch over on the other side.
The only thing I can think of that'd be worth deconstructing is a couple of the machines because they use some of the special stuff. Anything else we can always run back for.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, you could eventually just relay it back and forth.
I would say as well, you know, the extra steel suit that's in one of these containers.
Yeah.
I've still got another license to build one, so you should do that as well, so that you've got a license available just in case something goes wrong.
Just out of curiosity, user, have you actually built a base yet, or have you still been living off Ian's?
I had built one and then promptly unbuilt it.
If you build it and make it as a storage, you could deconstruct everything, and so you don't actually lose anything. And then when you get further on, like with the buggy, you do your shuttles back and forth to bring everything back over.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
All that precious blood.
I don't know if that would be an idea or not.
Don't need testing station records, but we do need that courier package.
Well, even if you abandon the base, it doesn't instantly decay, does it?
Nope, but somebody else can take it. That's what happened to mine.
Basically, it pulls your console.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. If you abandon it, Ian, I'll just build a new console.
Okay. That's That's permissions. No, that's not storage. That's just basically everything on that. General settings.
Let's go to map.
Aha, right. There we go. So, do you wanna?
Yeah, I just need to get some metal, and then I can.
I would still, both of you, place an extra base down in there, in the beginning area. So when you move on in the main mission, you have one to disband as it wants you to do.
No, we've already done that step. That's the best.
No,
best
no,
part.
you don't.
I know it says you have to abandon it, but it's already ticked.
So
That's
you got that step not already.
Yeah. So that bit's fine.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get that option, like that. I didn't get that before I moved through the gap. Can't remember.
So, let's just. I'm gonna pick up some extra bike fuel, but I'm ready if you're ready.
Yeah, I've just refilled the tank on it, so.
Oh, actually, I might just run over with the welding torch as well to be.
You've had about 4 smiter. Fair. Fair. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Right.
Oh, did you disassemble any of the machines?
No, I haven't.
Right, okay. I will run upstairs with the construction torch.
Beware of drum sand and quicksand.
Yeah, but they won't hit that before they get into the zone.
Right, there we go. We got some of those back. There we go.
Right.
Do.
So, I'm about ready to 0121D1.
Well, if we're trying to aim for which part of the gap do we need to aim for? It doesn't actually say.
Doesn't actually say. So the bit I've gone is you see the gap between Griffin, the trade post, and the Aaron's Refuge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I've just kind of gone directly up from that, so I'm basically southeast of where Wormy is now. That's where I put my marker. Yep.
Because, I mean, we've got to aim roughly towards Anvil anyway at some point.
Yep.
So, it's worth being sort of near the middle.
Have you got a different engine on that?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That explains.
I found a modified engine somewhere. Oh, you know what? I never did get the boots for the still suit.
I didn't get the gloves.
Oh well.
Should we go back for them?
It can take many tries to get them.
So, seeing as we're on the way past, we should go and have a look.
It'd be rude not to.
And it might give the Sauder car time to fuck off as well. Speaking of which...
Are you about to get caught again?
not been caught yet, thank you. What do you think my name is, Wormy?
I mean, it's fun.
Why is this rock really low polygon?
Come
on, slash.
Start spreading the news. I'm killing today. I want to be a part of it. Tesco's, Tesco's.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if after all this prep, this is the point we die?
Well, it's gonna happen at some point.
Got rid of the shieldy wall. No.
Oh.
I got the still suit again.
Mine's the helmet.
Yeah. The logs drawn on the chests are really bad.
Okay, show you abandoned to go north.
Sounds like a plan. I'm so scared right now.
Why?
Because crossing the desert.
Yeah. You get a little bit of a fright when you see the web start moving towards you.
Ah, it's fine. It's only Gary.
I'm gonna let Ian get most of the way across before I go, just to minimise our profile.
Oh, you mean you're gonna let Ian lure it to the area and then you're gonna go in?
Have you noticed something, Ian?
The
Yeah, there's no worm sign indicator on your right now.
Oh. So after all that, it's not as scary as they make it out.
No.
I'll say when I did it, I actually got the worm coming towards me.
There's lots of old abandoned refineries and stuff around here.
You don't even have to
avoid the red bits.
Avoid the red bits.
drum sand.
Perhaps the white bits.
Well, I got my first iron.
You're gonna need the white bits from the sand.
No, in all fairness, you don't even have to really refine iron. Just go to the old iron factories.
Oh, never thought to make a survey thing.
I've got one if you need it.
I've got 3 survey rounds. And if you need to borrow the survey tool...
I've got a survey tool.
Oh, I've got 3 rounds. So how much how much am I going to go? Go up on the next one? I'll go up on the next one. I can climb. You can do it.
Time to go into the ironworks. This is really all from the PvP area. I can hear all that fire.
They're getting closer.
God damn it. Run out of stamina.
You okay?
Huh. Just actually wait a minute. Okay, because I've got 8 skill points. Give me a second.
Eat.
Yeah, I am now. Now I've got the relevant skill. Because I just hadn't got it. Right. So, I think I'm about as high as we're going to get.
I was gonna harvest spice, but then I got hurt. Doo doo.
Do 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 do. Right. Probe. There we go. Okay, so that's western uncovered. Need to go across to the east.
Which we're not far from, anyway.
Yeah, we're just at the border, so might go for a wander.
You are fairly close to where my base is. It should be set up so guilds can use it.
In theory, you should be able to cover the east from near the top of where Anvil is.
Which would be that thing right there in front of me. Because that'd be looking like...
A giant hammer?
Yeah.
Nope, that Dan was behind that.
Oh shit. There's a lot of dudes here. Oh, and they're harder to kill.
Welcome to the new area.
Glad I got the better skill suit. With the armor. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shield bitch. Oh no, multiple shield bitches.
Oh no.
That's one dead.
Damn it. I walked outside my base and I got detected.
Oh no, I'm critically injured. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Yeah. Murphy's having his day today.
Well, I was kind of just waiting for it to happen.
That's user. It's not.
You're not leaving here alive.
Are you dead?
Me? No.
Oh, thank god. Because I saved your ass just. That was tense. Ooh, spiced food.
Yeah.
If it helps, I know where the intel is.
What? So.
Comparts. To go with blade parts.
Very glad I bothered to get the armored steel suit. Otherwise that would not have gone well.
Right, well, I'm going to come back to here.
So I guess the question is, do we want to start on a base now, or do we want to move into the eastern gap?
I was going to go eastern just so we can
get it looked at.
Yeah. Although I only do have one, left.
Oh, sorry.
As I said, the border between east and west gap, I have basically, you can use that if you want. You can also repair your stuff.
Oh, what's this? Ooh, that's grim.
Oh, cutscene.
That's probably to tell you about drop them.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
I don't think this is where we want to be.
Okay, so that's East View.
Aha, I see bright lights in the distance. Uh-oh.
You're going over drum sound.
Yes. Run away. However, anvil.
Yeah. Put that in the horse pocket.
No, Not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canway.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
That'll do. Cool.
Most excellent.
Oh, that's a bit of a settings. Keybinds, where's that? Why is walk not working in here?
Because you automatically.
I believe it's caps lock.
It's not.
Caps
It's not.
lock, but num lock. Num
It's
lock
not.
is the default.
Yeah, but it's. I'd rebound it, and it was working. As 9.
Alright, my food's here, so I'll be back in 5.
I did not read that as inner Hiller. So, no, Jakal is actually more House D Live, is what we've gone with. So, join a house. Track that. Let's do the top.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Let's go with Honourable. No. Yeah, not House Mustafar, no.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Okay, so done that for missing spy. Good, good, good. Collect Solaris and put them in your backpack. 200 of them. Looks at the 48,000 I've got sat in my backpack at the moment. Okay. So if these are going to do like anywhere else, Ornithop's pilots are in the back corner. Yes, they are.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few Solari. Thopter's always warmed up. Let's go.
Alrighty.
So I'm just going back to Griffin's Outpost, but you know, it ticks off a box and gets a few more XP.
Yay, sandstorm.
So wait a minute, I'm already in a settlement. What the hell?
No, you're not. You're in a trading post.
Ah, so I actually do need to go to Sarakeen then. Oh.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Okay,
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
we'll go in
The
Sarakeen.
traders and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Okay, gone to Sarakeen. Yay! So, achievement. Visit Sarakeen.
Sandstorm inbound.
Oh, it's steel. That's why I didn't see it.
Level 29.
I believe some of the advanced trainers are present in this lovely bird.
Yes, but you can't get to them. Well, you can. Ow.
Oh, Chom exchange. Yes, that'll be. Oh,
It's a job exchange. You have to go.
Oh yeah,
deposit.
I was just looking at what was around.
Okay.
Oh, frames.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Deposit.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
And I'm going to deposit 39,969. That should leave me £5,000 in my pocket. Yeah, £5,000 in my pocket. But that is that done.
Oh, the prices, the prices.
Which means he's gonna have £2,500. Wants to go back.
Tempting the dead sandworms and run across the open desert.
I can fly you there for a price. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
I found my first treasure. Yay!
Anything good?
Opify gem. 16 spice residue, 13 spice sand.
So ultimately, this is where the game really begins.
Oh yeah. By the way, the main quest wants you to build, unlock a better construction, advanced construction.
Yeah.
And that you put down, you have to pay taxes on. And that's every, I think, 10 days, something like that. And that you have to do in either Arakeen or Harkonnen Village.
Okay. Already got one of them. So how far? Realistically, Jakal, we're only just getting started. As in, we've 100%ed the absolute starter area, but this is where the game actually properly begins.
Definitely gonna want that sickle.
Yeah. So technically speaking, as it stands right now, I can actually just research all of this.
Okay.
Okay. At Worlds 2, they're adding a new floor that even in stealth you move faster, but when you stand up your knees make a very loud pop noise.
So, sounds like my knees. Well, they don't make me move
Cutter
fast.
Ray Mark III is going to be a necessity.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I have to go down to... No worries.
And a shield set would probably be very handy. Staking unit expands your claim.
Well, I've only got 10 left, so fuck it. There you go. That's what we're going with for now.
Trap. Mountaineer.
Okay, this is kind of fucked.
That'll do for that for now.
This is kind of stupid. Have you guys, any of you guys tried that the NPCs can hit you, but you can't hit the NPCs?
No, not anything that's I've come across yet.
Let's try. Quit the game and log back in.
So thinking about it, Ian, there's a lot of new content to do.
Yeah.
But shall we eventually look at getting settlement?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I was just gonna do my go get higher bit.
I will say, Vermilion Scab, West and East, you are gonna go between those two a lot. So it's not like you have to stay one zone like the other one.
This is a hell of a rock. I don't know why I'm climbing it. I can't survey the fucking thing. Back down I go.
Come on, man.
Why has your stamina stopped going up?
I do not know.
If the server shut it.
Well, I just logged on, so nothing is
All joking apart, though. gets into the shade. Right, okay. So, user, have you got a preference?
Well, bear in mind I can't see much.
No, but you can see my map of where the outcrops are and everything. Do you want to try?
Well, I'm thinking
that.
Let's not be a million miles from the trade post. So potentially just north of the trade post? Because there's a nice cavern sort of between Anvil and whatever those are in the north. The two intel locations.
Right, so I've made it down to the floor. From up there.
How do you feel about a cliffside house?
Potentially. As long as we can get up to it.
Oh yeah, it's you can actually drive up to it. If you find me.
Is that you driving down the hill?
Yeah, I'm stopped. I'm up the top.
You're 157 away from.
Too close, too close.
Ooh. That's going to be deadly.
What?
I think I have found a spot here.
Right.
Because this should be far enough from other sub-thief. We can then do things.
So that's surveying kit. That's construction.
Oh, the advanced one's got a bigger box, hasn't it?
Yeah. I'm just trying to see where it actually is, or have they already done it? That's the thing.
If you research the advanced construction kit, it'll be on your build menu.
Oh, it is there.
Who's that?
Oh, well, found one camp.
We could build round here, I guess, Ian.
I'm just trying to find it. I'm coming back up the hill on the other side from here, about 300 meters away, so...
I've driven around the corner, and we can just sort of build down by the sand and expand vertically. Because there's a nice little bit of area. Not too clustered.
Oh.
I did it. I need reinforcements.
Hey, you found some friends.
Yeah.
Die, Mola. Got them.
Yeah. Doing lots of the dying. Okay.
That didn't go as planned.
Not really.
Yeah. Woo.
However, that bit did. For the slow blade kills. Haha. So you somewhere down next to this tower block monstrosity thing?
Yeah. Because I found a spot where I think if we place the thing, we can plop it, vertically reach the desert floor, but still get like our maximum vertical height that we want to, you know, try and make sure we can just get as much space as we can. Like, there's a plan. Ah, is that you?
That's me.
So I was thinking like here-ish. If we plop it there, then we can sort of build up from the desert floor, and we'll have nice shelf where we can come out on foot.
So if I put it there then, for instance.
And then do you want to do permission things?
It is right. Permissions that.
And then realistically, we just need some granite.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, backpack.
Quick sand.
Do.
You can do it with me. We believe in you.
So fair enough, there is 5 storage spaces.
Oh. Obsidian's getting a full hour? Fucking hell.
Oh, actually I've got 46 granite which I'm going to put into...
Right, I have made a foundation as close to the corner as I can, so that basically we should be okay to build, you know, all the ways. I think. Actually, I might need to rotate this slightly.
No, it wasn't. Not on my screen, Jackals.
If I plop just as something, one of them, don't suppose you picked up any iron ore while you're...
Yeah.
Iron ingot even, I meant, sorry.
Iron ingot? Yeah, I've got 4 of.
Ah, that won't be enough.
But I've got 80 iron ore.
I was trying to build a storage. Because we can build a storage chest if we have 20 iron. And I only have 2.
Yeah, but we can still put down a normal storage point.
Have you got the materials for one?
5. Salvage metal. I can put you 1 down.
Just because, honestly, there's that much shit inside me. We can't even harvest the granite.
No comment, no comment.
No comments required.
Gotta pay the tax.
Honestly. So realistically, what we are going to need, at least to get started,
31 scrap metal.
Yeah, we just
Solid
need
metal.
Stone or scrap metal. A little bit of copper.
I mean, realistically, if it ain't costs us 700 quid to fly back, is it worth? Well, then we'd have to get across the.
Granite.
Up there.
It's more iron. Ah, I have found a place where fuel cells are going to spawn, so that will be useful.
Okay. Very much the Utini. Right, where's... Yay! At least got some copper. Right, that's me maxed out at the moment. So, make my way home.
Right, at least let me place it.
Okay.
It's power generator.
Yeah.
Need salvage metal.
Right, I'm just killing some of the new neighbours. Just seeing what they can give us to get started.
Hopefully things and stuff.
I got a bit of scrap.
Parts and
A couple of parts. Yeah, some useful bits. We've got a couple of fuel cells, so once we scrape together a Jenny, we'll be able to run it.
Just say hi and ask for a cup of spice. Kiwi!
Aha! Jenny! Now I have got the improved blood processor researched, but it's going to take silicon blocks and complex machinery that we don't have. So if we can get one, we just build a basic one for that.
Yeah. We do have an issue.
What is this issue?
We can't actually build the wall blocks because I think we are too close to the boundary.
Really? Oh, damn it. I hope it was smart enough to know.
You can just scrap the console, move back, and building will still stay.
Are you sure it might just be being temperamental because they'll let me put one there?
Or it might just be the equipment that's placed further down too far back then in that case.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems like that's better. I don't think I'd put that wall in the right way anyway. Because I think that's why it forces you to place the foundation slightly away from the grid boundary, is to allow wall space. Ah, we just need a bit more metal and we can go. We have the power! Obviously, we can do something beautiful later. Just need a shed.
Yeah, well, as I say, that's why I'm just going to put stuff with glass on those two sides and then standard on the other.
Yeah, I'm getting some more granite. Copper. More granite. Oh, this is actually quite handy. Right around the corner, there's a shit ton of granite and scrap spawn.
This is good. So, Kai, something like that. build system is actually quite nice, to be fair.
I'm going to suggest, Ian, just stick the door on the other side, because the other side is where all the mats are, like the basic construction mats.
Okay. Demolish.
Just makes it easier for if we need to run out for, expansion parts.
Right. That's
a little blood in the blood thing.
Oh no. Bills. Wall. Turn that round. Oh, it's gonna be what it is. Yeah, you're jumping up and in.
Oh yeah, because it's right on the boundary. You can't put the stair, can you?
No.
Well, we'll fix it later anyway.
We'll fix it in post.
There we go. We are water sealed.
Right.
Oh. But that are you happy?
So, if nothing else, right. Welcome, Wormy.
Gift.
Actually put it anywhere? Yeah, that's complex machinery, is it not?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah, we've actually got some already in the container so that we could actually put it away. That's cool. Smiter, have a good evening. Enjoy the food. To be fair, I'm kind of feeling the same. So, I will be about tomorrow. I'm working locally, so I'm on the west coast tomorrow. So I'll be back home about 6ish. By the time I got home and sorted. So yes, we'll be around for things and stuff. No worries, mate. No worries. Right. Right. So... oh god, all the blood that we had is back over on the other side.
Yes.
I wish there was so much.
I wish I'd packed it now, I never thought to.
Yeah. However, to be totally fair, I am actually thinking of calling the stream at this present moment because we've got to the stage that we have. This doesn't mean that other people have to stop playing. It's just that I am going to go grab some food because I need some today, which would be a handy thing. So, and then get sorted for tomorrow. So, on that basis and that bombshell, I will catch you all most probably for some more of this tomorrow. And yeah, we'll go from there. So, literally, have a good night, everyone. And I will catch you in the next stream next time. See you later. Bye.